Welcome back. We're on stream. What is our stream for Dune? The Dune biome we're on stream for. So we have 2 hard drives. We're not researching those yet because I kind of feel we could use those. It being like different types of blueprints and whatnot. We're currently on phase 2, which will probably start here in a little bit. We have a lot of amenities. We're trying to finish up logistics MK3. We also have the ability to make the blueprint designer, which is great. We're going to use that quite a bit. We have tractors. We haven't really implemented those yet. We're trying to really up our reinforced iron plates and modular frames. We're going to probably do that through various locations out here that we've already kind of synced together. Our power fluctuates quite a bit. We do have a battery on there that's helping if there's any major power spikes, but as you can see, we're getting kind of close. So our biggest order of the day is to maintain the stuff we have currently crafting, but also I think the highest priority is the coal expansion. So we're going to experiment with that. We're using the track to go back and forth. It does use fuel, so we are using biofuel at the moment. And we'll be, yeah, so I think this is a good start for what we need over there. I'm pretty sure. So we have plates. I can put that ticket away. We probably have to optimize this. This is a hot mess. I've expanded some of this, so maybe we can do a little bit of blueprint designing stuff over here a little bit later. Really, we just need some more overhead for the power. It's getting a bit out of hand, so we need to make sure we're on top of that. This is like our only real ouch producer of iron plates. Ooh, are we almost there? So we have 300 left. Oh yeah, we have enough. Yeah, let's go ahead and do level 3. Okay, I didn't know we were that close. My legs. We bought a lot of stuff at the awesome shop here for amenities. Let's see, we had, we got the pillar set. You'll see why that's so important. I will probably get this one going next because it's very, very useful. And these other pieces will start to kind of add as we get some more pieces and parts. Although after we ran this so close to our power being, this guy right here, our awesome sink, running this so close to our power being almost maxed out, this soaks up a lot of power and it shut down the power grid. That's a problem because we need power to start the pumps, and the pumps are crucial for starting the coal power. If there's no water, coal can't burn. So yeah, we're in it. We turn off the biofuel generators. They do have fuel inside of them as a 90 megawatt kick if we need it. Is that right? Are they 30 apiece? 30 apiece. Oh, I think we have more than that then. More than 90, 120, right? Yeah, 3, 9, 8, 180. 180? 180. Man, I can't add. I think we're gonna try to find the SAM stuff here. Is it alien technology? There it is. Is this it? SAM analysis. I think we have one close. So we'll kind of be on the lookout for that. So if we kind of get deep later, remind me, chat. Be like, hey, what about the SAM stuff? And I go, oh yeah, you're right. Is there anything else we have an excessive amount of that we can stick in the sink? Oh wait, I just said we weren't going to run it. You know what? We're going to save it, and then we're going to run it. You know what? Okay, we'll check this in as our last piece. Wait for it to clear. Run the sink. That should be good. We got it. Here we go.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Yeah. Now back to work. That's so funny. It's such a spastic birthday song. What's up, Trevor? What's up? Oh yes, I say this at the beginning and usually throughout the stream. This is going to drop for us on PlayStation and Xbox November 4th, which I believe is a Tuesday or a Monday. It's going to be a big week. We've got Arc Raiders happening the week prior. We'll have Battlefield at the beginning of October. Lots of crazy stuff. We're going to have some more updates for Rust. It's going to be very exciting. We're going to be juggling this end. This is kind of why we spun this up, so we can kind of get familiar again, because it's been a minute since we played it, and man, it gets a hold of you quick. You're just like, I want to keep playing. Okay, we're waiting for that to return. We're going to throw a few things in the sink, even though I just said we weren't going to. Oh, those tickets, man. Oh, nice. Okay, so we have some more copper sheets. Usually we have an excessive amount of copper. You know what's crazy is we ran this like day 1, and it's still going. Every so often I pick up these little spools and kind of clear them out. Gives us some awesome sink potential. So she's kind of good. We're going to have to clean this up. This looks hideous. I know it does. Our next order is to get some lights and stuff under here and clean this all up. But right now it's kind of our working surface. So yeah, bear with me. I know it sucks. It's very gloomy and plain. Mostly trying to get through a lot of these major hoops so we can get the stuff that we want to clean stuff up. But we can't really get to that until we have power. Now, can we? We'll do some of the copper sheets, but not all of them. Okay, hopefully this doesn't spike our power out of control. Okay, not bad. We're about maybe a third of the way in there. Give or take. Anything else? We can probably get rid of these odd number of metal bars. And we'll put those in there because it's a bit excessive. Okay, that seems pretty good. Nice. Okay, that'll be building up our tickets. Is it kind of like Dune Awakening? No. This is like a factory-based game, so we just happen to pick the biome that is in the dunes, but it's not. Yeah, it's not like Dune. The original biome is like very green and open, like a grassy plain. I think it's called a grassy plain, actually. So we do have an alternate recipe for screws, which has been very useful for us. We're going to bring a couple more of these. I don't think we have a lot of metal sheets happening here. November 4th. Diego, November 4th. We're going to see if we can get it on a bit early and kind of run you guys through a bunch of stuff that's console specific. But we'll see. Because I think the community manager is on vacation, or he might just be coming back. So we'll see. I'm actually not familiar with the community managers, or the community manager, yet. Because it was Jason. I'm drawing a blank on the other guy's name that used to be the community managers, which I think, in their own right, were their own. If you played this game, you know who I'm talking about. Okay, it looks like this is gonna hurt when I drop. Hit something, hit something. Okay, not as bad. So we technically can't go to the next tier until we do phase 2, which is totally fine. We've done all of these. Nice. That's okay, because we really need to balance our coal power and scale it up. Once we kind of figure what a good 8, is it every 8 to 3 or is it every 8 to 2 water pumps? I can't remember. We'll figure it out. So I've been wanting to play this on Xbox for a while. Oh, dude, you're going to love it. Not too much longer. And what's cool is, like, I've played through the game, but I've never played this area, and it feels completely new to me. So, like, you could definitely has replayability. For me personally, I kind of rushed to, let me see here, to, like, the tier I'm currently at, and then I kind of slow down. Yeah, because at this point, you've made a significant mess, and you're like, okay, how are we going to approach this for real? That's kind of where we're at right now, which is kind of a fun way to approach it. Oh, you know what we could do? We could replace all these guys right here. Can I reach it from here safely? Hold on, let me see if I can. And let's make sure that cable's not cut. Nice. I think we can do it from here. I love Authentic videos. The one guy who tries to break everything in the game. Yeah. I'm drawing a blank on his name too. Yeah, he did play this. I think they even used him in the in the trailer for the game. Funny. See if I can do it from here. I don't think I've really tried it from here. Ooh, that's gonna look sick. This is gonna look way cooler. Don't you think? Yeah, that looks way cooler. Doing stuff like that, you know, to kind of break it up so it doesn't look so freaking plain. I think we're too far away for that one. Yeah, I really prefer the concrete ones, which you can buy in the Awesome Sink shop. Oh, I didn't think we were going to make that jump. We're just out of range of this guy, aren't we? Yeah, we can slide down. Not the end of the world. Plus, we'll get some badly needed plates back that I think we need, personally. And everything we have locked or snapped to the world grid, which is nice. Oh, that goes down right about there. Do we need a pillar here? Drop down and double check. Nice, we got some metal plates out of that. Let's game it out. This is, and then use them for the trailer. That's funny. Yeah. Like his, I think they called it his art, which is, I mean, it is. It's pretty awesome. Is that the foundation? Okay, no, we're floating on this one. Sorry, I'm kind of a stickler for these little small points. Those kind of remind me later to be like, oh yeah, we need to like fix this. These legs are quite spindly. We'll have to adjust that later. I love the sampling. So you hit middle mouse button. I don't know what's going to be on console yet, but I like can look at that and sample it, so I don't have to go back to the menu to do it. And then I go to the zoop. Sample. Grab it. We'll have to do some stuff to break up the surface because this looks way too spindly for how heavy duty the top looks. We'll let that simmer. We'll let it sit there. Okay, so we have cabling. Oh, we gotta put the copper stuff in there real quick, and then we gotta go pick some more up before we leave. There we go. That's pretty good. Look at when I say I gotta fix all this. This like our traversal under here is not good. Not good. We gotta go fix our power problem. And this is hideous. Don't look at me. I'm ugly. Now that's the turnaround. Yeah. Probably should put this closer to the road. I'm thinking, oh my goodness, we had quite a bit. Nice. Okay, actually, that's really good. So you can kind of see from here, like this is one iron node. It gets put into two smelters, here and here. Then it goes into two constructors that make it into, I believe, one is plates and then the other one's screws. I think this one's plates. Pretty sure this one's plates. This is one we're kind of falling behind on. Then it goes into the assembly here to make reinforced iron. We only make 5 of these a minute. I know. Not very good. We could benefit from upping the production here a little bit and then spawning it off into another smelter and have another plate be produced. But this is kind of a good chain to just produce reinforced iron plates, which are these guys right here. So because it's by the road up here, you kind of like can visualize what this looks like. Things like this, these groups of things that make something like a heavy modular, modular frame or a reinforced iron plate, we can start to condense these into blueprints. So I think we could stack this a little bit. We can even make this a bit more efficient. So laying it out like this is kind of nice because we're visually getting to see how it looks and like places we can improve upon it, especially as we're driving by. Although this output box should probably be close to the road up here so I don't have to drop down every time. But hey, you know, we kind of threw this together. But we can't really do much until we get power because if we start adding more stuff, we're going to run out of power real fast. And then the whole system's going to go down. We're going to have to spark it up again by using biofuel, which is not the best. We're gonna have to lift that bridge, huh? I'm real leery about cutting the line here. Okay, so because this is literally our active power grid, we have to be very careful. These batteries are slowly being charged. Oh, I didn't rotate this, did I? I need to be able to see it from that side. Can I rotate it from here? I don't think we can we? Dang it. Well, we'll figure it out. The charge is too important right now to actually pull again. Essentially, okay, so what we're looking at here is we'll need 3 water pumps to just kind of talk out what we're doing. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. This might be a bit easier to see. We should get some more verticality type things for mobility and also general transportation. Although, when you're poor, you use the tower. Okay, so we're going to need 3 water pumps to fuel 8 of these. Technically, because these pipes I think can only hold 300 meters, and I think we need like 320 meters, we'll have to kind of like, on one side we'll have a pump. In the middle we'll have a pump kind of filling the ones that are trickled, because it kind of goes from the source, so it would start from here, and then it slowly thins out. So we'd have to stick a pump probably around here or bring in a pipe, and then replicate this side on this side. So we'd have 8. So then 3 pumps, 1 on each side, and then 1 in between to kind of fill the gaps in between, which it should, if the math is correct. It may not be. It should fill this, so we should have 3 pumps for every 8 coal power, if I'm remembering this correctly, and I may not be. This is a little tricky because these pipes are pretty unruly. Head lift becomes an issue for sure. They say if you bring it up and then down, you don't have to worry about pumping really, so we'll try that little trick over here. We kind of did this as like as a reminder where some of the ins and outs are. As far as like logistically concerned. Here's the other thing too. We are literally using the entire bandwidth of this belt and the coal production, or the coal miner that it feeds. So we need at least 2 lines of this to come in. Because I don't think we have the supplies to make it MK2 conveyor belts. These do like, what, 60 a second? These 30 a second. These might be 30. Anyway, so we'll need another coal line to come in. I brought it all the way from over there. It's hideous, but it works. So if we're going to do this again, we'll need to tap a whole another 2 coal mines, I would imagine. Really what we could do is we could put the water guys down low and put these on a higher stack. As you can see, we cut into the floor quite a bit. Just because lifting the pipes kind of becomes an issue sometimes. It's kind of best to keep them flat, so I don't mind running these under. Instead of running a manifold, which I think this is what this is, right? Yeah, 1 continuous line cuts off, and then as you can see, the one at the very end here kind of suffers. We'll have to do, is it a distribution array? Manifold? Essentially, this is a manifold. The more you multiply this, it takes a long time to charge the lines. And you don't want these running out of power, because then we have power fluctuations, which means the whole grid's going to go down. Because we're running an awesome sync right now, which is a big power draw. My legs. Let's check a poll here. Yeah, we're pretty close. We have a battery, so if we somehow go above this line, the battery will take over. So it's kind of a nice buffer. That's what these little guys are. This is the automated power you're going to walk into first when you start the game, after you've kind of done your bio burners. And this, because you kind of don't know the nuances of all these different things, I'm still learning it. It can be a bit cumbersome, and then you're trying to juggle lines kind of like on the same plane. You're like, how do we fit this? And I kind of forgot, and then I had to dip these lines. So essentially, we could make this in a 4-banger module, then weave the pumps in between. Then we have 8, and then we can replicate it on the other side, giving us much more power. I think the headroom that we need currently. So this obviously needs to run while we do anything, or else the whole thing shuts down, which is dangerous. Yeah, I'm kind of scared to pull the plug on this. Here's what I'm thinking. If we pick up some of the stuff on the line and then cut this and extend it before it comes back, and we'll manually feed it. I think that's one way you can kind of keep it running. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, take this, go up, land it here. Has to be high enough for our vehicle, which is right about here. And then should come back down, whoops, before it comes all the way over, and then we gotta manually feed before we have a disaster. Oh, this line, I already hate it. It looks like crap. Yeah, we're gonna be fixing this. I do not like it. It works. Okay, so these 2 lines are charged, kind of. This one cannot be bare. Ooh, 61, okay. Feed it, and then feed down 89. Okay, we're gonna have to kind of thin these out because this last line is gonna need some love. We don't want any power dips, although I guess the battery would recover us pretty nicely. Okay, so at least we can drive on right now. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like checking my stream and I'm like, oh, I'm moving on the conveyor. That's what's going on. I'm like, why am I moving? The other thing too is we're probably going to be going into crude oil pretty soon. So we really have to have some other amenities kind of ironed out. We need to power up so our production of modular frames, metal sheets, let's see what else. Reinforced iron plates needs to be pretty consistent. We're going to need some level 2 conveyors which use all of those things. So we're making them now, but they're in such limited quantities. That looks hideous. Don't I have the floor thing? I think I do. Hold on. I do. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we can at least drive through that. That's cool. We'll have to check our other back corners too. So let's... Really, we're going to need about spots for 6 of these guys. Right? These are 20 megawatts apiece. Dang. So 3 for one side. The question is, let me just place them in the water and see. I mean, they're huge, dude. These. They're massive. So just for one 8-banger, we're looking at... Oh, it's not deep enough, huh? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, and then we could run into that too. That's also a problem. Get over here. We're gonna need another tower, for sure. Oh, and the problem is, these need water and coal at the same time. So if we have a brownout, right, like it spikes to where the whole thing pops, the fuse pops, and everything shuts down, we have to then use biofuel to prime the pumps to feed them back here. Because essentially we need this to have water and coal or it doesn't run. So when the power cuts out, the water cuts out, which means we have to then go prime the line again. Which, it's happened a surprising number of times when it shouldn't. We do have the batteries again. This is really nice. We have 200 megawatts on tap. I think they're totally full now, which is nice. And we can set up a circuit where those can kind of jumpstart us when we need to, so we don't have to fire these up. But literally, I had these on standby because... Is this running right now? Okay, no. It better not be. And that's just enough to run this pump and these 2 water pumps. But see, we're not utilizing these all the way either, because you see how this little light here goes from green to yellow? Yeah, it powers down. One of those plants burst down here. We're gonna have to clean that out, boy. Okay, so these are yellow. These are on standby. These are good. We're gonna have to shuffle these up. These look terrible, by the way. I know they do. Alright, we'll sort all this. I put these on standby. Yep, paused, paused. So we need 2 of these to run 2 water pumps and then this vertical pump here. And then this right here is head lift to kind of create an artificial gravity that essentially makes sure that all these are pumped correctly. All of these should be pretty much full, giving us a solid line. This one looks like it's suffering a little bit. Do we have any more coal here? Power down. Although, you know what? We have a battery. I guess we can survive it. 75 megawatts. Perfect. Okay. So now we need to kind of decide how we're going to handle all the piping and then conveyors. I think the way we're going to do our conveyor... Man, I can't even get up. I think the way we're going to handle the conveyors is going to be something like this. We could kind of sketch it out down here. Pretty sure we can. Sure. Let's turn on Zoop mode. Just going to talk it out. Sample and zoom. Okay. put a tower back here because that's how we handle everything before we get like jump pads and stuff. Well, I guess we have hyper tubes. Okay, so if we have our input like this. Where is it? Oh, I have to manually pick it. If we have our main input like this. Our main splitter. Okay. Red is the in. We're going to get something like this. Right? Instead of it kind of going down the line, we're going to have it split. So if we're going to have 4 of these, we'll have this split to another splitter, essentially. Right, so 5 is another splitter. How do I get it close? I like how it snaps. I love the snapping in this game. It's just, So actually, we should probably feed it from, instead of having it like this. Oh no, this would work. Okay, so then this would feed to one of the, oops, that would feed to one of the coal plants. Jeez, I'm having a stroke. And this would feed to the other. That's 2. Is this a balanced distribution? I think that's what this is called. I don't know. I'm not an engineer. Well, not a normal engineer. Software engineer, maybe. So what we could do, because you know everything kind of feeds into the same surface on a coal plant. And this is why we're doing it like this. You see how the inputs are all in the same plane like that? I'm like, do we... I'm already thinking we should elevate it, so that's what I'm doing. We should probably just put a blueprint designer here and just, once we solve it, we should make it a blueprint, honestly. Cut these all out later. Yeah, the other thing is like you start this game, you kind of go small because you're on the ground. That's kind of what you're used to, but then you start to realize you're like, oh, I should like go big on most things. Yes. Yes, you should. $4 meters is pretty high. Okay, so the question is, do we start low with these guys and just bring the pipes in on top? That might be the easy way to go, but we're also a little bit bulky. We're going to have to build that out a little bit. Dude, not having like a jetpack or something's rough, huh? Just put it right on the square here, I think. Boom. Now we could use those vertical lifts to kind of feed this, and then the piping just comes in straight up. No muss, no fuss. And this is kind of what I'm envisioning. Kind of. I don't know why we're not doing this in the blueprint designer. That's what I should have done in the first place, I think. See what I mean? Like we kind of have this like floating like this. Then this would be more lined up, and then we'd have like our vertical chute kind of come up and then feed it. Actually, it doesn't need to be the fancy one. That's too expensive. What are we made of money? Come on. And then in the back, we'll probably do something like... Oh, Stuart's coming over here. Get out of here, Stuart. Get out of here. I'll probably feed the power lines in the back somewhere. Yeah, I think maybe we kind of solved our little answer here. So the other question is, how do we feed it to the other side? Yeah, maybe we should just... Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Totally not in the way. He's just sitting. All right, Stuart, great. Super, super. Glad you're here. We haven't boosted any of our coal nodes, and we may have to do that in the future. I don't completely hate it. Okay, so now imagine this. If this is like a floor that's stacked on top of what we have here, like these little power pump or water pumps, you know how high this is gonna be? Pretty high. So, as we were saying, if we have a pump on one side, then 4 of them, and then 1 in between, or at least a line that goes in and feeds them in between, we should be okay, right? In theory. Even though these only hold 300 meters, cubic meters of water. Is that right? Get it. Get it. The other question is, where the heck do we put this? Room for 3, but really, in the future, at least 6 of these. I guess the whole design is really based off of these water pumps and where they sit. Is really what we're talking about. It's so early game when you're standing on towers to plan your stuff. We're so broke. I think I saw somebody do this once. Let's see if this works. Placing like squares on the bottom, and it helps with alignment. Kind of nice. You see why we brought so much concrete. Okay, so I held control to do the world grid snap. Don't know how well that's working. The underwater pieces, but I just want it to snap. What's a good way to get these to snap? Shoot. Is it this way, or am I thinking something else? I don't think this is deep enough to do that. That hurt my legs. You know, I guess we can snap it with the pipes. Because that front piece will be what locks in. Because really, this is all like just free balling, dude. This whole thing is just burp. Yeah, we'll just box it in this way. I think this is gonna be the way to do it. All right, so the question is, where do you stick 6 of these? That's gonna hurt. I guess in theory we could just make a giant platform. As long as it's high enough and has clearance, we can do whatever, right? Kind of just gotta fit these wherever they've worked, right? That's what I'm thinking. There we go, there's one. It is maybe, oh, that's 3. I mean, it doesn't look great, but it's working. These don't really fit up here, do they? Probably not. Ah, that's shocking how many we just fit back here in the corner. Oh, my legs. Okay, so maybe we just build a scaffold around it then. Okay, that's not too bad. That's better than I thought it would be. They sound like snakes. I don't like that. I really don't. So yeah, that's not bad. We have at least 6 sitting in here. We'll just have to work the piping in the spots that are critical instead of having these in position, because we're not in the ocean. Oh, this is not deep enough. Okay, can we spin it? Tighten it up? No way, dude. That's crazy. There's 4 right here, and then maybe 6. This is shocking how many we just got back here. No way. They do fit. I mean, they're kind of interlocked. No way we fit 6 in here. Okay, that's a pretty good reference. We'll leave these on the ground so we know how to clear these. If we gotta rewire them later, we gotta rewire them. Yeah, so we're gonna have to have at least... How much power do these use? 30k? 20, and then we'll need another 20, I think, for the lift. Yeah, essentially you can't put more than 2 on a pipe, because then it's going to overdo it for a level 1. What's this using? Does it say? Probably does in its little profile. 4 megawatts. Okay, so I'm trying to think in my head. Well, first of all, let's just figure out what the clearance is. Time to get industrial. Then once we get 4 of these kind of lined up, we can erase the one we have here that's hideous and too low, and it just looks terrible. I say we just do it right on top of these, right? Like, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I guess we'll just take measurements at this point. So if, as long as we snap it to the grid, doesn't really matter. Right? Vertical sweep. It's gonna look like booty cheeks for a minute until we figure it out. Let's see how low we can get it without it intersecting with the top of these. And 4 meter thick. It's not bad. We can fit quite a bit in there. Remember how we were like cutting it into it to like make conveyors and stuff? I'd say 6 is probably going to be pretty good. So that gets us pretty close. We don't have to be quite that close to it if we don't want to be. And the supports, I don't want them to cover the water at all. Yeah, we're gonna need some lights and stuff in there. It looks so bland and basic B. I don't like that. Okay, so the main block is this. Oh, the 2 meter on top. So a total of 6 meters. We'll add more if we need to. Gets us pretty close to those. It just gives us a workable floor we can kind of mess with. We'll shape it as needed. First we need to figure out what 1 4 coal burner looks like. And then make a row of 8. Because that's, I think, the whole module, I believe. Be interesting. Instead of doing it in a line, should we just do 2 on each side? That'd be kind of interesting to do. Oops, I went too far on that one. It went way out. Oopsie. Or did it? Okay, so these are pretty large, yes? Alright, so let's work it from this side, I guess. Yeah, because I think we'll need a decent amount of space, because this is very large. So this is like what? How many squares deep? One, two, three, four, pretty much. Then we'll need a pit of maybe one or two, and then another four on this side, probably. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Oh, okay, thank goodness we got caught. So I love the fact that you enjoy games, so we'll just spark up a stream on anything that interests you. Thanks. Yeah. We got our mainstay stuff, but there's other things that I would suspect a lot of gamers are like that, yeah? This game is, even if you don't think you're into this genre, it just has Razor. He goes, oh, I thought that game looked stupid. And then he played it for 6 hours straight, and he goes, I can't stop playing. I was like, I know. Tell me about it. Oh, I don't want to add to the side because this cuts into our ramp. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, coal is going to probably sit right here. I think we can have it hang over a bit. What does that leave us in the back? It gives us some room. Can we put like a battery back? Oh, we can. That's not so bad. Okay, let's do another one where it lines up completely in the back. Just want to get an idea. Man, these are so big. I want to get an idea of how they sit. I need to up my FOV a little bit. I might. We capped our frames. These think is on. Field of view. Let's go like, whoops. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, that helps. Okay, so this sits right on the back. And if we were to cut this and this, that kind of gives you the proper... I always hit the freaking console button. So really, we could have it sit on 2. We should probably have it sit on 3. The pit's probably either 1.5 or 2 wide. Yeah, you see what I mean? These are big, dude. I have a question in my back of my mind here. How big is our blueprint designer? Is it big enough to do one of these? We'll figure that out after we get like a grid going, because we need the more power to pretty much do anything else. There's a crafter back here? There it is. Gotta make like 5 more of these real quick. Should we do 15? Maybe. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll kind of line them up. It's interesting, like the way the math works in the piping, you pretty much can run 3 off of 2, but as soon as you add that 4th, it gets a little weird. Oh, off of 1, excuse me. Then you have to add an extra pump for that 4th. But then if you want to add more in that row, you have to bring in another pump in the middle. Otherwise, it kind of breaks. It's interesting the way they design that, because like the way you scale has to be a very specific way. Otherwise, it breaks. Ooh, it stinks. Okay, so we're looking at roughly... I have to put a lot of these towers here, I apologize. Yeah, that's why when you get different amenities to like traverse or even like look, like the jetpack late game is the best thing ever. If we keep the nose right on the edge, gives us enough space to kind of do stuff. We'll work out the pit here in a second. This is the way to place it, I'll tell you what. Just like this. Here's the inputs, outputs. Okay, so that's sitting on the lip. Let's scooch up one more so then the back, I think, is sitting on it almost. There's a little bit of overlap, just a little bit. I like that one. And this one's sat with the front. You know what? Let me start over. Dude, we're almost out of freaking... Oh, well, I guess we made a huge platform. I was like, we're almost out of cement. Let's just put this over here so we can quick grab it. Cut those. And cut... That. Just take up a whole square. I almost want to make those different colors. Well, that's kind of hard to see, bro. Bruh. Okay. I was having a hard time with that. Okay, so this one we have it... Going back like this, maybe? That's gonna hurt. I think this is the one. Yeah, because in this way we can like... We can feed it properly. I have a legitimate question. How do these sit? In the blueprint designer, right? This struggle for the coal power is the one everyone's gonna go through. I mean, everyone. The other question is, how much can we jam in here like this, right? The other thing too is, I think we can really weave these in and out of each other once we kind of figure out like a good solution, but I just don't know the spacing off the top of my head. Okay, so that's pretty close. Keeping it on the grid. All right, there's 3. Okay, those are nice and compact. I would assume, I'm just going to put a placeholder here because I don't know how much space it's going to take. We'll need at least 1 pipe up and over. Just kind of leave it like this. I don't think we'll need a second one. I don't know if we should build room into it. I don't know. So then, essentially, we can put another on this side. We could. How about this? This is wacky. Maybe this is totally stupid. Maybe I get way ahead of myself here. I think I am. I was like, what if we brought in another layer and then we brought the tubes in, down and over? It would look so cool. Let's do the basic one first, and then we'll get to the cool stuff. I want to do that so bad. You know what I'm saying? Like you bring it up and over. How sick would that look? You don't have to worry about anything. You'd have to get some significant head lift. And then essentially you're bringing water up and over. It's going to have to be like a certain height. What's up, Christian? Christian? Yes? That would look so sick. Bring him across the top. I have another question. This is probably totally stupid, but I'm going to do it. So these are 2 meters. So that's 12 meters. Is there a catwalk system too that interlinks pretty cool between these two? If I'm not mistaken, I think it does. Yeah, they have like built-in catwalks right here. Ooh, yeah, I see it. It's pretty hot. Okay, so technically we're clipping. That's not. These are not clipping. Dude, that's kind of dope. Yeah, dude, that's sick. What if we did bring the tubing up and over? Am I out of my mind? We have 2 meters right here, is that right? That's not clipping either. That's hot. That can get real snug. I'm taking it. It's out of control now, guys. I kind of love it. Now imagine if we fed it. We're gonna need something skinnier than that, aren't we? Do we have anything like that? I don't think so. At least not yet. We could do something fancy where we kind of like, whoops, I keep doing that. I like how it tells you when it clips. Okay, I have a weird thing here. We are going to take it too far. I'm already doing it. Damn, that looks cool too, doesn't it? Damn, that looks sick. Can we bring tubes in from the side? And I heard there's new modifier keys for the piping for 1.1, and I just don't know what any of that stuff is. That looks so sick with the framing. Ooh, yeah. We kind of solve our piping problem, too. We're going to have to blueprint whatever this shit is. Because it's, it's out of hand already. We're going to have to go back and get ourselves some more concrete. You see how much space this is? It's crazy. So when you first play this, you like kind of don't use foundations. At least most people don't. And so you put this on the ground, it's all like weird, and you're trying to put all this together, and you're not really counting how much coal's coming in. And the first time you do this, you're like, okay, it works, and then it powers down. You're like, why is it broken? So if we brought this in, the head lift would have to be up and over, which would make this more interesting, to be honest. I do like the top of that being like that, dude. I think that looks sick. You know I want to stick some pipes through that. Okay, let's try this. Maybe it's dumb. I don't know. I gotta see how these pipes kind of interconnect. I might have to look up to see how what the new button is for the pipes. That's hot. I like that. I do. Is there like different ways to... Okay, sample building, quick switch. Oh, that's kind of cool. We could use this junction point, which is hot. I can't deny that. I kind of know how I want to weave it around. Hang on a second, let me look. I heard there was new stuff. Maybe I'm out of my mind. Maybe this is like, I dreamt this and this isn't real. Oh, hang on a second. What do we got here? I got my notes. Excellent. Okay, let me see. I mean, a floor pipe hole would be nice. Yeah, we're getting too complex for this. We might just bring it over and under for now. And there's, I think I'll leave the cap on there because I think that looks so sharp. Because it definitely gives us like a junction point to work with in the future. And we could even maybe feed stuff down. So like as we sandwich these together, because we're eventually going to do that, multiple floor coal plant. I think having these like little breathing holes would be nice. So we'll just kind of go with this for now. Because again, we need this up and running more than anything. But I'm going to leave that as kind of like a reminder that we should play with it. What is the maximum for the pipes again? Is it 300? Is it 200? I think it's 300, right? Yeah, 300 meters per second. A minute. Yeah, I'm taking notes. So what? So yes, if you're joining us, this is Hidden Console, PlayStation, Xbox, November 4th. We're gonna see if we can get some goodies and get you guys hooked up early. I think the community manager comes back this week. I'm actually not familiar with the new guy yet, so I like it. Okay. We could bring this up and over and create like a secondary layer for this. And this is kind of why we're making it like this too, because we kind of work on all these little 2 meters. Okay, good. So they say, okay, as a general, and maybe you know this, maybe you don't. So we have 1 meter, 2 meter, and 4 meters. They say, and I would agree with this, because when you come by later, you're like, oh, damn, I wish I would have done this. Anytime you play something, there's a modifier key that snaps it to the world. Always do that with either an even number and not an odd. It just kind of keeps things more centered. So, like, if I were to place out here and I wanted to snap to everything, even way back over there, I just hold control and I make sure it's 2 meters and just kind of build off of that. And that way I can build out here and then it's always going to connect to this. If it's 1 meter, sometimes, like, if that's your floor, like that's your anchor point, it can be off by 1. Not that the 1 meter is bad, it's just you kind of want to start with an even number and then kind of either add or reduce to that. And it's nice to have the 1 meter to kind of create like an artificial floor. You'll see us do it plenty of times here. Yeah, this is like, I don't know if anybody ever played like old school Minecraft, like the mods and stuff, like Java Minecraft. Kind of reminds me of that in a good way. See, like, so we have 2 meters here, so we could go 1 meter. Just go right across. It's kind of dope. Part of me thinks we should have some type of floor here. Maybe it should just be 2 meters, so we just zoop it across. And I think the piping should maybe be, that should be its platform, and then it should just kind of come down from there. How did this go from intersected to not intersected? That's interesting. Anyways, we'll kind of leave this for a second, because we're probably going to put the, whoops, we're going to put the pipes on that. I need to not get distracted by everything else, so we need to make sure this works. One thing's for sure, a pipeline needs to come in from here with some head lift on it. There we go. Just for this side, we need a pipe that comes in on this side. What a twisted mess. For sure, and then there needs to be one in between as well. So however we're going to make this compact and work, we're going to try it. I like that kind of coming in between here. We'll just figure out what the rest of this is here on the side. I mean, I knew this was big, like I remember, but like as we start to sketch it out again, I was like, oh yeah, this is like freaking huge. We're gonna have to ride back, make some more biofuel. Grab some more cement because we're fast running out of space. Pick up a few supplies on the way back, like beams and stuff. I think the hard drives, like as a general rule, the hard drives that you find and then research, like save before you do any scan on it, and then like research it and save it as like a before and after. But it's really important to save before you do hard drive research, and then kind of see what like fits you the best. If you don't like it, then just load the before. Try again. Those alternate recipes, you kind of don't know what they are until you start playing a little bit and go, oh man, it would be cool if I had a screw recipe, because screws are like your worst enemy when you start playing this game. At first you're like, oh, that's not a big deal, and then you go, oh no, screws are the worst. We could even technically put this on top. I'll start saving iterations. If I'm smart enough, I'll remember to put iterations in, and then we can save the blueprints, and then it won't matter what's out here. Is that right? C66. Is that correct? We'll call this. That's accurate. I'm a save whore, I'm sorry. I hope they allow us to do copious amounts of these on Xbox too, or PlayStation. You know what would be really sick though? Since we have like xCloud and stuff, this would be a fun one to play like if you're out of town, or if you're lucky enough to have enough bandwidth on a plane or something. Or in a car, if there's enough bandwidth on the highway. Obviously you're not driving. Or automatic driving while you're in the driver's seat, that's all bad. I think it'd be kind of sick, right? Like, dude, this game is so much. If you had to like be on a plane for 4 hours or 12 hours, this would be the best game to, I think, play. You'd like sit down, run it, and go, oh, what? But what's cool is we can automate these cars too and like make a bunch of these, but we don't have the infrastructure for that yet. I think we probably need petroleum-ish type stuff before we really think about that. But it's kind of a nice thing to take around that we use, because already we have all these different things like so far away from each other. So another thing too, we're kind of talking about automation and like different modules. I think once we figure out this here, which is coal and iron being mixed together in a foundry to make things like steel, I think we can consolidate this into something that's a blueprint that we kind of like replicate. We have to tighten it up. It's very sloppy right now, but pretty sick though. Okay, so I think our tier 3 conveyor belt uses, yeah, just beams. Okay, cool. We'll stick this inside of our truck. Tractor, excuse me. And then, do we have a bunch of wood? We do. Okay, perfect. Probably put a little bit more low grade in there. Did that go in the main? Okay, that was the main compartment. It's smart. How does it know? And I've been kind of running this in the background because I kind of knew we'd need stuff like this. I kind of forgot that was part of conveyor 3, but did we max this out? Oh my. Okay. Yeah, we kind of did. So we're all just pulling standard coal nodes here. So when we up our production, we're going to have to overclock, put MK miner 2s on these coal plants because they're only producing 60 coal per minute, one every second. And it's just enough to kind of feed what we have running. But the coal plants now with the 4 and a little bit of this production. So we're going to have to find some more coal nodes, but also kind of solve our other bigger problems, which are many. Okay, cool. We got a lot of these. Yeah, let's just bring them all. Why not? Normally, like, yeah, we kind of keep stuff in like little bulks out here, but these, I'm essentially approaching this like doing small pods, kind of figuring out what the pattern's going to be, going right to blueprint. What is it called? What does this say? Blueprint designer. And then capturing these patterns inside the blueprint designer so we can scale out, because we're at the moment, I think, where we need to scale it. You can do things manually now, but it's pretty painful. The game's kind of introduced you enough to systems and automation where you're like, it's pushing you towards that. You don't have to, but you're gonna want to. Got to make a wider road. Again, blueprint designer, what's up? So we're not adding anything technically or plugging it in, so our power shouldn't dip. We're at just that right threshold where we can function. That's why this coal stuff is going to be so important, or is so important. Look at the mess we made. Oh, man. I forgot to put more in the... Damn it. I guess we can put some here. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. It's actually good. Works out. Perfect. Dang, dude. I made a decent amount. We also had it running for a minute, but still. And what's beautiful is since we have coal power running, we don't have to constantly feed it manually, like twigs and branches and whatever. As long as we keep it in the threshold, we're good to go. My big old... I guess this is a lightsaber. Dude, we're ripping it. Do we have a good way to drive this around? I don't think we have a good way to traverse the rocks. I haven't really brought this thing down here. It's kind of funny. Like maybe 6 or something? Yeah, that should kind of work, right? Small ramp here, maybe? Yeah. So at least we can drive. Yeah, freaking ripping it. Alright, I forgot what I was doing here already. Uh, why is I here? Oh yeah. We'll put up some of the mycelia over here. This is like our temporary storage for things. What else was I bringing over here? Oh yeah, the twigs and branches and stuff, huh? That's better. We'll just do it like that. Oops, it was on the side. I drove over there for nothing. Wood goes over here. Oh, that just all fits in there? Okay, even better. Oh yeah, we're gonna try to get to Sam. What is on the toilet seat?
Well, that was a waste.
It's playing full blast all the time. You know what's crazy is our little factory over here is still chilling. I think it's a closed loop. Should we go check on that? I think we should. I don't know what's happening with that. Spindly legs. And we may end up moving that thing too. Who knows? Actually, there's a dune buggy too, right? I don't think we're there yet. This has been running forever. Oh, I bet these are. You know what? Yeah, this has kind of just been doing its thing the whole time. Kind of forgot about it. Oops. This is what I like to do. This solves all problems. At least for a little while, it'll solve problems. We'll come back. I'm sure that'll be useful later. Estación. You mean too uneven? Put it on there. Oh, yeah. How do we get at this freaking monstrosity? I don't know how we're gonna get this one up there. 10% more natural ingredients. Oh, right. gets pretty bad when I have to feed these manually. Back. I put stuff in these boxes. They're big and bulky, but at least you can kind of move them when you need to via the system. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sand. Time to get sand. That's some concrete. Then we're going back. Maybe we should get the SAM site while we're out here for SAM stuff. Find the SAM site to get the SAM stuff. Huh. It's kind of good we're building our power plant here because it looks like we'll have to push more towards our original spawn location. Yeah, it's kind of good we got what we got. I see why this is on the hard mode. I think our bauxite stuff's pretty far out. Yeah, bauxite's later though. We'll be pretty much out of there by then. Big, beautiful bush. Perfect. And it does, remember we went up that waterfall? It looks like that's where oil is. Interesting. Alright, well. Let's grab our bags of concrete. I have the hard drives on me. What am I doing? That's crazy. That's crazy. What if I fell down a hole? Some more valuable stuff probably here. Things like my ticket. Candy bars. Okay, where's the car? Can we unload that guy? There he is. Sure. You know, let's get some metal rods in this B, huh? We'll leave some of these guys down here, because I know we'll need it for some of our fancier conveyor belts. Delicious. We're gonna try to find that SAM location. Immediately start that research. Let's get some tickets. I'm trying to think of some stuff we'll absolutely positively need from the ticket store. Like that concrete foundation has been a lifesaver. We don't have to spend metal every time we're doing it. That's hot. I like how we come back here every so often, just kind of thin it out, it just keeps going. We've been dumping these in the freaking sink exchange too. Pretty heavy. Text box? What? Let's see if there's anything we're kind of shooting for here. Beam expansion pack's pretty good. The structural beam's good for doing like smaller sets of things. That's 4. We might end up doing that. Lights. Quick wire, ma'am. Marm. Kinda wanna get these lights. Is our quick wire requirements? Requirements? Ethereum. 50. Do we pick up quick wire? I guess it doesn't matter. We need the ingots, don't we? We do. Well, we have enough for 3 of these. What did we say? Something was $4. That's cute. We'll use those later. Also cute. We'll use those later. The beam pack. I think that's used for a lot of like small kind of cap stuff. Maybe like the corner. Yeah. That'd be good for some smaller stuff too. We can kind of set those in there. Yeah. Let's see what else we got. That's like cool stuff. It's not bad. Architecture's got some good stuff. Yeah, I think it's going to be the beam pack. Yeah, we'll get the beam pack. Plus we can get, we can do like small container sets. Yeah, we can work with that, baby. Can we get more cable out of there too? I think we can. This has been our ticket maker the whole time. Just this stuff. We make so much of it. Okay, so I'm relatively sure there's going to be some kind of boss in there. Probably a freaking spider. Don't like it. Not excited about that whatsoever. About halfway there on that one, hey? At some point we will need quartz, right? Okay, that's good. We'll let that build up over time, baby. We're trying so hard to get that last ticket. Whatever it takes. Sure. We just need enough room for whatever it is we're gonna grab out of there. Beam? Not yet. We're trying to get that slow burn on the tickets. What? No way, there's freaking cola here. You gotta be kidding me. That sucks. We missed it the whole time. It was literally right next to us. Son of a bitch. That's okay. We'll need it. Honestly, I don't know. Man, that sucks. There's coal right next to us. I thought we like explored everything over here. Apparently we did not. We gotta go back to our coal build. I took note of where this was and I can't remember where the heck it is. You like that, Mr. Dilham? I can't believe it. We walked past those, man. I feel so stupid. What an idiot. Yes. Okay. Let's go. I was close. I was like, is that freaking car site? No, I'm stupid. can hear it, dude. Let me go down low. I hear something that's close to the wall here. And I hear spiders. So we have to be close, right? Pretty much. Why is it up instead of down? Hear something. I don't know if it's above us or what. Sounds like it's getting louder.
Follow the base to the altar and camp.
The heck got me? Oh, that. Okay, great. Well, it's definitely close. It started talking to the wall. Am I missing something? I bet there's spiders down here, and I don't like spiders. I don't. Where the hell is this thing? It's gotta be up higher, right? can't believe there's freaking coal here the whole time. I guess we'll go check this side. Ooh, do we have iron here too? Oh yeah. Normal. Okay, it's good though, because actually we're gonna have to double back on this side if the oil's over towards the ocean, which does make sense. Oh. Well, this has gotta be something. I bet there's gonna be spiders down here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah. Yep, spiders don't like it. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Hate it. Hate it.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function.
Ugh.
Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
There's someone in the wall. Ugh. Nasty.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Disgusting. I don't think that was everything, because like I heard something else from the other side, so I'm not really sure what else is in that mountain, but it's creepy. Let's go research it. Let's go figure out our coal problems. It's good we have our power source over there to stack, because we're going to do the same thing over here too. Okay. Okay. All kinds of disgusting stuff we found in that cave. Freaking spiders. Disgusting. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, this game's got a hold of me pretty good. We're 2 hours in, huh? Of course. Okay, beams. We're looking for beams. Concrete wall is pretty hot too. We'll do that later. Beams, beams. Oh, conveyor wall hole? I'm a sucker. You're a sucker. Got it. Boom.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
What?
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
What is that thing saying?
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter and matter of matter and mind and melody.
The fuck? Like, I got one of those little nasty bitches.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Protein. Caterium. I think we need small boxes. Nasty bear. Your mom's a bear. Alien protein. Production amplifier. That's crazy. We need 11 of those. Right. Alien protein. Protein. Animated Sam. I guess we go back and grab some more. Alien protein. I mean, I didn't know this stuff was so close to us. Literally, there's coal sitting right here. I don't know how I missed it. I must have walked right past it. I know I did. tell you what, we probably just need to do this. You want to fight, dog? Bring it on, bitch. I hope there's none of those spiders in there, please. I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything about it. It's creepy. Shit. Sand fluctuator. Glad I brought all these pipes and stuff, damn. You know I'd be using them like this. Rodine. This cave is real creepy, dude. Bro. So we'll probably need 21 of these. Already have it. Perfect. Excellent. Space do I? We have what we need. Let's okay, we'll come back. Should get us down the research path that we need before we go out here and put some infrastructure down. I'm pretty sure. Because the depot stuff we learned pretty early on. Well, not early on, late. Which I wish I knew early on. It's got the ability to kind of transport stuff in like a cloud storage. And then you can kind of pick out of there. Pretty hot.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
What the? Do it.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Yeah, that's fucking creepy. Very creepy. Yeah, we got metal pipes here somewhere, don't we? We do. This just takes 6 per plus metal pipes. Yeah, that's expensive shit. I didn't know we'd be rocking this so fast. Then again, we found ours late, so maybe you're supposed to do it early. We never did. All the weird space material goes in there. I think we have 3 Mercer spheres. We just need the 47. Enables uploading from the inventory. That one's pretty hot. Dimensional Depot. Catwalks. Part of me wants to make one of these little bitches. Should we just go pull up? From here, the resource can be used by the build gun and crafting stations as if they were the pioneer inventory. Yeah, that's kind of hot. We'll come back to it. We don't need it right now. We're still trying to lock down freaking coal power. Is it 1 o'clock in the morning? Even though we didn't have to go out this far, mostly because I didn't know where the freaking coal was, it's kind of good because we've kind of upped our capacity. So it's going to end up working in our favor. Get some metal rods. This is spaghetti to the max. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. This is a perfect example of miscounting what your output is, and then this whole section here is just petering out. But we leave it because it produces. Back to the coal plant. Need those better shoes, huh? Yes, we do. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have a bunch more concrete. That's good. Our setup is most likely going to contain these things. Caterium. Really? Over there? I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Maybe a little snacky poo? I don't know what I have, but... BRB. Hello. I had some yogurt and some crackers. All right. So, would it be good if we did this? Is that a 1 meter? It is a 1 meter. It's so funny. We took such a big sidebar. We have like so much more tech on us now. It's crazy. Okay. I don't really use those low walls, so I'm gonna. Oh, that is hot. I do like that a lot. Hold on. Let's move these over. Probably 7, 8, 9. Here we go. That's good. Oh, dude, that's sick. So we can kind of like ride the wall all the way down. That's dope. And I like that. Okay, let's have like 8 be something like this. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. I do like how we can switch these like almost instantly. I love it. Let's just make this MK3, huh? And then maybe 0. Now we're talking. 10 looks pretty good now. We could even do the different conveyors, I think. Yeah, that's kind of hot. Alright. Oh, wait. The whole reason why I was there. I forgot. Pipe in the floor would be 7. 9. And, maybe that. Did I not snap it? Oh, that's off. It's not so bad. If we kind of get the module primed like this, we could do each quad, I think, in one of the blueprint designers. Be kind of sick. At least get some of this prepped. I suppose I should test it before I start committing all these pipes to it. Does it have to have the intersection of the floor in there? I hope not. Oh no. Yeah, this is why having blueprint designers are gonna be so sick. I should have just built this in the designer to begin with. That's okay. We'll do the other side like that. So we can scale this up when we need to. We don't always have to come back and be like, oh, tedious. Why is this one not snapping? That shocks me. Maybe I just centered it incorrectly. Floor piece is 7. Line it up here, and then push it out 1. So, do you think I'll play with you on Rust? Usually, people that play with us, I mean, it is viewers, but typically we have to run people through the gauntlet to, people got to run real airtight. We got to, like, have a plan. You got to have new accounts. We got to dump servers all the time. So we usually have a process for that, but we don't right now. Nothing against you, but we just, we don't have anything kind of in place for that at the moment. And usually, most people, the way we have to play, most people aren't down with that because we can only play for like a day or two and then we have to ditch everything. So if you're looking for like a semi-normal experience, we're definitely not the group. Plus we're not letting anybody in at the moment because we need like a good plan to kind of weed people out and see who's like going to be a good contributor to it. So yeah, nothing against you, we just don't have anything in place at the moment. Okay, so if this comes from the other side, I guess we can kind of solve that problem now, right? Technically. Should probably take the detonator off. A good way to like talk to us or Is on my custom server. We talk to people. Like oftentimes I'm in. What do you call it? Outpost. So like that's fine. Yeah, like that's a good way to. So these are all still connected, yes. But like, not really. Do you like sticking all the piping up here? I'm a fan. As much as I said we weren't going to do this, we're doing it. Yeah, we should probably put the poles up here too. Why not? Right? So most likely, right? Most likely. Should we build in the drop on each side? Probably, right? So what is that going to look like? So I guess the way that, the way this typically works is you get like an up and down. You can kind of, if you pump it up a certain height and then let it drop down, it pretty much, that's all you need to pump ever. I kind of want to work it into this back side. Yeah, like, can we work it in between these, like, pieces here? Maybe. It'd be nice if we could. Don't know what we have that's gonna work for this. I guess we can kind of send pieces off this way, maybe? Oh, that's right. You can draw with these. I forgot. That's what's gonna make this so OP. I think we just float the pipe, to be honest. We'll just put this here. Just float a normal pipe. What type of silver do you plan? Silver. What type of server do I plan? Yeah, so stream sniping means no way to. You know what I mean? I know what you're doing. Please don't. I'm gonna be nice, but like, yeah, nobody likes that, dude. Sorry. Oh, I can't join you. I'll stream snipe you. I can tell you right now. If you think you're gonna organically run into us and be like, hey, we're like best friends, never gonna happen. It's the quickest way to go on the do not fly list with us forever, so please don't. The whole reason why we have to be constrictive and everything else is because people stream snipe. So if you want to become part of the problem, then you know what I mean? I'm not going to answer any server questions. Sorry, man. We have to play it like this because so many people that are asking questions just like you end up being rotten to the core. And since I don't know you, I have to just assume that's what's going on. So I'm not going to answer those questions. I'm just going to ignore it, okay? Don't push it, man. It's not cool. It's the worst. I wonder if we can just stick it right there, huh? I wonder if we could. Is that like a bad idea? Yeah, the pipes are very, what's the word, fickle. Oh no. Yeah, normally I answer those questions, but people asking, hey, can I play with you, and then asking server questions is very sus. Like I said, we talk to people on the server, like on my custom server, and we go into the outpost and talk. If we want to interact, that's the way to do it, but stalking us out and stream sniping us is no way to make friends. Every streamer hates it. I guarantee it. Maybe that's the goal, to be annoying. I don't know. Kind of like the way we had this tucked in between. I have a better idea of how we're going to construct this now. Hope these junctions work okay. Oh, you know what I did forget? Oh, I'm so stupid. I mean, this does work. This is nice. Needs to go up and then down again. Shit. I guess we could flick that one up. That would work. It doesn't look great, but hey, whatever. I guess we could make top of that the real branch and then bring it back down. I just don't know a good way to freaking tweak those pipes. I guess that's not so bad. Do we really need two valves on that side? Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Then I guess you just don't connect the third one then. Right? Or maybe we scooch it over one. I just want to run this one and see what it does. Technically, this would have to be on this side of the pipe, right? I think. Kind of interesting that we've got it on that side. And it really should just be interconnected that way, I think. Choose the cheapest lift. So if it feeds from down there, it's just a way to kind of use this vertical space. Because the channel down the middle is already pretty crowded. And I like the idea of setting this up with like 100% load to your stuff. Because to be honest, once things get going, it doesn't need anything super high. And you could use it right away. It's kind of off kilter, isn't it? Do we have like conveyor splitters now? Probably not till later, huh? Yeah, probably not. Sample building, quick switch. Oh, you go right to the build menu. Hell yeah, I did not know that. This might be the easiest way to go for now. Wait a minute, don't the floor holes kind of help us here? I think they do, right? just connected that right away. Okay, I guess. Yes. We're getting there. I just want this to be scalable, you know, so I'm kind of building the module as we go. Yeah, I'm going to put a big flat area over here and then kind of replicate what we did here while this is running. So we can add more pieces and parts as we need. Maybe we just pull out this top container and do the same fucking thing. I don't know. How do we rotate? Lock, snap, build, switch. I forget how we snap it to that side. Maybe we just start it up here or something. There it is. It's E. That's what I was looking for. E. It's almost like it needs to happen back here a ways. And it's okay if like somehow we have to build this and then like hollow these out. At least that's the start, because doing the top part takes forever. At this point, I just want this to work. Switch, what the hell was it? So these are what, 15 apiece? Yeah. Let's see, what do we have? Okay, so we're looking for our logistics here. This does 120, this does 60. So this is going to double it, so we need to upgrade all of this. What's up, Bob? Oh, wait till you see what I've been doing. Oh, not enough. Okay. Then we're going to have to connect 2 pumps and also like water pumps, but then also the pumps. Yes, yes. I'm gonna use all the old stuff first. Behold. Yes. Yeah, I think probably the best way to handle this, just kind of staple out what we can as regular concrete. We're gonna have to mess with that limestone later. probably almost fully primed. Pretty close. There should be a balanced load splitter. I guess we'll just put stuff on the floor and see how this kind of maps up. Really sure how this is gonna work. Head lift. How much head lift does this have? Does it say what it is? It should, right? Not being able to fly sucks. Hey, this is like a giant proving ground for us to figure out how to get all this stuff modularized. Once we do, we're gonna scale it. Is this not running? How come that one's not running? Say what? There it goes. It doesn't have much head lift, does it? I'll get this down once and for all. Okay, so yeah, it needs to be down a little bit lower, closer to the top of the pump, I think. This is kind of why we did it, to see where we'd need to stick the pump. I think we need 2 pumps. What if we should knock these back a little bit so we have a little bit to pump up? It dies right about here. Ooh, yeah. I figure we just leave pipe outlets and then we can figure out the rest because it's going to be a different situation for each one. Oh, you know what's crazy? I know that's not fucking working. It's attached to the wrong damn thing. I'm so stupid. There they go. Takes him a second to charge up. I think we got it. What's our power output now, baby? Freaking got it, dude. Finally. Oh, it's built. So there we go. Off of one coal node, we doubled the output, up the ramp speed all the way up to the splitter here, and then went back to the original piping, or the original conveyor speed, 60. That's enough to feed 4 of these plants. We're coming here to a balanced load splitter. Comes down here, splits again, splits here. He goes upstairs. These are all 60 coal per minute conveyor speeds, which is more than enough. So which means is our coal plant is producing the right amount of coal for these coal plants, So if there's any disruption in the lines, these could stifle a bit. Well, since we have a charge built up inside here, we should be okay, and it'll slowly build its reserves back up, but we do have batteries. So our next stage, which I don't think we'll do tonight, is to build a blueprint out here, and then we can reproduce what we made. We'll see how much we can actually fit in the blueprint maker, or designer. Pretty sure we can fit a good chunk of it, because you see how big this is? It's like silly big. It's silly. I think we can get most of it in there. Our elliptical Polaris is making good progress. Oh, brother. Yes. We kind of rushed for coal power because the bioplant's rough. You know. I wonder how many of these we can actually fit in here. Or out of those materials. Oh shit. It's overlapping. Yeah, I think the cold thing is about as hot as you can get. Yes. Capacity, production, 600. Yes. Yeah, you got your turbo fuel plant up and running? Just a few more 100 power shards. Yes. So if there's only enough room for this one to have two, we'll just set it up in like 2 chunk modules, I guess. Oh yeah, thanks. Versetti. Appreciate it. When do we get the next blueprint designer? The next one up, right? Do you remember? Okay, so I'm thinking if we take these pipes and throw them to the side and then have these conveyors go up, we could have them feed that way. Would it make sense for us to do 3 at a time? Because then we'd have to do 4 at once, right? Because 12 would be the even split. Oh no, it's not. Because it would have to be 8. I think it would have to be 2. I'm trying to think of a way we could make that modular. You know what I mean? Interesting. It's tier 6. Mark 2 is tier 6? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I got a ways to go. I think what we'll do is we'll set up the 2 of them. Have 1 pipe input. We gotta make it compatible for like both sides. Which I think we can do. I want to get this on the blueprint because scaling this, as you know, is going to be like the best thing ever. Yeah, so I think we could put a lot of the play in between this space here, as we've already done. Yeah, if we scooch those over, I think we should be able to do a lot with it. It wouldn't be bad to have a bit of a channel on one side either, right? Basically, if we cut this in half, we're just going to replicate this. I like that. Well, now, since this is running and we've got a point of reference, we can also, you know, work on this and have some headroom, which is kind of the goal. Yes, I think if we just do them in 2 power plant chunks, then we know that it's going to have one head lift pipe, and we can connect the 2 if we want to. These kind of stay in a closed circuit. I think that makes the most sense. And then we have like these built-in things in between to send some of the piping up or down if we need to. I like it. Yes, very good. Okay, so I do want to continue a little bit, but I'm wondering if I go a little bit further, if I'm just going to go ham. Because I don't think it'll be a quick 30 minutes. You know this game. When you get going, you get going. Yeah, this might be a good place to take the high road and go to bed. Right? It's very hard to do. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we should be on tomorrow. We're going to have some Rust stuff. I think we're going to do a double header tomorrow. We'll do some Rust. We'll do a little bit of this. We should have a Rust video. Lots of other stuff coming through the pipeline. Very, very... a very busy month, and the following month it's going to be crazy in a good way. So hopefully we'll see you guys there. And yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you guys in like 12 hours, you know? All right, later. Good night.